Hello, K-pop. We're just gonna give things like I'm gonna wait like a good 5 minutes before I start. So I'm just kind of getting things set up and set out. But I'm gonna want you guys to choose which emotes I'm gonna start off with making. I'm gonna make probably different ones from the ones I made before, but we'll figure that out as we go along. So I'm just getting everything ready and set up. Okay, well, of course, my transition's being weird. Hello, I will get some music playing for people and for myself so my ears don't, of course, go to the desktop audio. There we go. Alright. I'm sorry, I have a bit of a cough still, so. Now, where's my drawing glove? So, I'm gonna use the same emote sets in terms of like planned from the creator Lumon and Takashi Miku, but this way you know, I know what to look through to find which one I'm using. Now, the bigger question is essentially grab my model out, a screenshot of my model. I think right now on Twitch alone, how many? Hang on, I gotta see. I am not used to my stuff anymore, so I gotta remember where the emails go. Oh, the community with hype train descriptions. Ah, emotes has its own page. Okay, so we've got the 5 standard free emotes. Apparently, I have 2 more slots for tier 1 emotes. I got another I gotta have 10 standard and 10 animated. Oh boy. I could unlock 2 additional animated slots by using Twitch alerts. I have obviously 1 tier 2 and 1 tier 3 slot open. And then there's the bit tiers. Okay. I guess the main question is for you guys, what emotes would you want me to make that you're gonna use? Based off my model. I definitely like having the raid one. And the like the little animated blah 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 one's pretty cute too. Let me see here. We could either use Q7 or R7 for the raid. Let me just pop this back open now. I'm just trying to think, like... I mean, this one is literally, this is fine. And this is basically set everything on fire. So... let me just grab a pen. What emote K-pop should I start with? Sorry, again, I got a bit of a cough. Because right now, I'm gonna do the ones are the free standard 5 emotes that would allow anybody who is following me to use them in other. Allow them to use them even though if they're not subbed. So, I'm just wondering. The Wave is definitely one of them. So is the Raid one. And I mean, we have my blep that is animated, so maybe we can do something else instead of blep. Because this is the one I used for my original raid message. But I think these one's more of a flag, that one's more of a sign. Well, we'll use this one for our raid message. I'm just going to like circle it and put for raid. And then where is a wave one? I think that one should be... I mean, that's definitely my pop cat. I gotta do that. I gotta do that one. I feel like it's in here somewhere. I just can't. My brain won't brain. Then again, was this the full list? believe so. Yeah, because I put all my clip files in there. There's my wave. I saw it. I might even make this one animated. So that's gonna be my wave. So at least we have the raid, the wave, and then there's all for the free ones, the free standard follower ones. Definitely would like to maybe do the heart one still, or a heart one of some form. I mean, this one is a heart one. We can also do... I mean, that one also could work for a wave, but I feel it's a little bit more serious. Part of the eyes. I guess we'll do this one then. Hello, Kitsu! We're just determining what emotes I'm gonna start with. So... heart. So there's the first 3 free emotes, and then I need 2 more. Maybe a lurk one? Though lurk is also in my first tier 1 sub emotes. Can't do any animated ones for follower ones. I just want a decent wide variety, you know? Let's see. I think the hug one would be cute, but I also feel like if it's me, who am I hugging? Is it gonna be my husband? Right? Like... I think instead... do you wanna do the glow stick ones? I think we'll do the glow stick ones, maybe. Okay, so now we've got 4 of them. And I just need a 5th one. So we've got the wave, the heart, the raid, the glow sticks, and... What do you guys want to pick this one? What's gonna be the 5th, like, free standard emote? You could basically just tell me, like, J7 or, like, R5 4, you know, and then I'll circle it out. You know, make it easier, and I'll do that. Which one are we thinking for the 5th final? For your free standard emote. I know, it's kind of hard to decide. What fits my personality, essentially? Okay, Pico or Mao. We could do a Mao one. Is there one here on the board could be English? Is there one here on the template specifically K-pop that you want me to use that would represent like Mao? Any number particularly? Because I'm just looking. I'm trying to find something that would work for Mao. Sorry. Mind you, keep in mind, some things are obviously gonna be animated, like the heart one here, the up 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 uhs, or the pop cats, or like getting bonked. Trying of these two, or these two, that kind of tie in together. I think a Mao could work with maybe like this one here. I don't know. Or maybe this one with the starry eyes. What do you think? Either way, I still have to find the F1. I'll start opening the other ones though. That was the F1, C7. D9. And then the P4. Okay, and then there was just that one emote for the... I think, like I said, this one could work for like a Mao, or like this one could also work. Basically, one with starry eyes or one without starry eyes. What do you think? I am more leaning towards maybe the one with the starry eyes. I think I'll do it the one with the starry eyes. So that's A7. Okay. I'm gonna make a new folder. Just so we can just save. I did not. I mean, I could leave it as a Photoshop file. That doesn't really matter. As long as it doesn't stay in the, let's just... As long as it doesn't stay in the regular folder. Okay, so... I guess it doesn't really matter, which email I start with in terms of, working on it. So, I'm so glad I have a drawing monitor. It just make it a lot easier to make stuff. So, what I'm going to do is we're gonna try to get at least the free emotes done. See, I understand they separate that, but that's supposed to be for the mouth. So, like, it's supposed to... I don't... Of course, I ran out of something to drink. Ah! Oh well. It's okay. I did not think I'd wake up so late, but you know, unfortunately, when you're tired, you're tired. Okay. back, Kitsu! We're just starting on making the emotes now. Or at least the first 5. Yeah, gotta have new ones to match my new character. Be kind of awkward otherwise, right? How you doing, Kitsu? I hope you're having a good day. Trying to make an outfit for a model. Is that going okay? Well, today I'll just be working on some emotes. No clue how to do it. Aw. I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out. Just take your time. Don't rush. luckily there's no human ear on my character, but you know, we'll do what we can. I'm not really gonna see that, but. Okay, the next thing her hair. Or at least a version of it. I know we're gonna simplify this a ton, so let me see here. Get my outline just a little bit. The other thing is, I would like to include her ears, but there might mainly just be like the little hints of it, maybe. But I guess it really just depends on the angle and how close it is to the face or not. Right, because like, I mean, when you do something like this, it is gonna cover up the eyes. Mmm. Do that, it's gonna do that. Hang on, I'm gonna use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. I'm back. This might be a situation where I'm going to need to do the hair a little differently for it to work. Because I don't want to change the size of the emote in general. I want to stay the same. So instead, I'm going to try doing this if I was going to include my ears. Also, I think I want to try to separate the actual eyelid up here. So now that they're at least separate. I'm going to carefully essentially delete the ear because I will be needing to hear the ear. There we go. Feels weird not to have anything to drink though. Excuse me. Okay. Sorry. I'm okay. I will actually go save this and I will grab some water real quickly. Okay. I have water. Okay, how to tackle this hair situation? Well, I guess we could try to... Let me bring everything else down. So, I think in a little bit what I'm gonna do is take a bit of a break to have, make some dinner, but then I'll be back afterwards. Because what I could essentially do is, like, move the... I guess the brows are also on the other layer, which, I mean... Maybe it wouldn't look so weird if I copy the brows and... on top. So, I would say I'm gonna set a timer for 30 minutes. And so basically it's 6:30. I will take a break and I will make some dinner. So at least I have something to eat. Meow. Meow. I think she's turning out pretty cute so far. Mind you, I'm gonna have to keep drawing her over and over and over again. Can't just simply fill it in because I want to. I think for this stream, I definitely know I'm gonna get one emote done. Maybe we can get 2 done today. Pushing 3 if I want to keep going. Like I said, I will have to take a break at 6:30 so I can make some dinner. If my husband actually cleans the dishes and puts them away. But like I said, we'll see how I feel. I might just start with like maybe 1 email at a time. It's just a little wee time consuming in terms of like all the work, but I don't mind. I mean, Meow, meow, meow. I mean, most of the time you're gonna see the email, maybe like this, right? Like, they're not really, you know, the emotes. They're not a full-on portrait picture. You're not gonna be using an emote like this. So, I want enough detail though. Okay, what do we think? You think this one's gonna be done? I want to kind of move that M on the forehead though. There we go. What do we feel? Do you think this first one's all done? Like I said, most of the time you're gonna be seeing it like that. I think we're done. I'm gonna make a new folder. Okay, I think we've got the first one done. Now, like I said, I was going to wait to start switching them once we have them all, but I could also start switching things around. It's just a question of, oh. I think we'll wait until I get more of them done to start switching them around. I do have to make a lot of new emotes, so... Okay, we're gonna work on the next one. I'm gonna do the wave next. Really start the wave. Do not need human ear. We do not need the human ears. Also, I want to separate those eyes right now. Okay, that at least fixes that, so I can, So, like, with the wave, I could potentially have a static wave, and then I could make one that's animated to wave. Because I could have at least 10 animated emotes. So, I guess it really depends. You guys also want the wave emote to possibly be animated? Because what I would do is actually select the hand and essentially separate it from the body. And then make, like, 3 pictures of, like, the back and forth of the wave. And then just put them through a GIF maker and then set up the animation so, you know, it would do the wave effect. Unless we want to do an animated wave, like a different one. Or, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I make it animated as well later on and set it up that way? Or should I just keep it static? Not sure. But my timer's gonna be up soon, so... We definitely can separate it, though. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna select... the hand. separate it. Because for the animated emote, I can actually bring it in the 2D Cubism program and animate it in there. Because I know you can. Even if I only have the free trial, as long as it's under 100 layers and not over a certain amount of parameters and the size is not too big. Yeah, I feel that it should be doable. Okay, well, we're gonna copy and paste that in. And then I'm gonna have to finish the outline of the whole head. It's gonna look weird right now, but I know my timer is about to be over, but I'm gonna end it like my timer now, and I'm gonna put myself on BRB. And get ready for dinner and everything, and then we'll come back and we can continue working on this. Okay, we're back. I just finished dinner. If you're wondering, I had some salmon and rice. It was good. The salmon was really good. I cooked it really well. Thank you, Kip Pop. Anyway, we're gonna go back to the emote things. But yeah, no. Salmon was really, really good. I love salmon, so I'll try to eat it like maybe once a week. I had such a nice sear. Oh, the flavor was really good. I should probably separate that in mouth then. Oh, we're gonna just probably continue working on some emotes. I might decide to maybe if I get this one done, maybe we'll do some puzzles after or something else. Um or I could just keep working on emotes, but let's see if that's the blush. I mean, I'm gonna have to separate this part here at least. Because, like, to do the blush, let me reopen which one did we do for if we did the Mao Studio? So we want like the same kind of. Excuse me. It's not gonna do anything if I'm not on the pen mode. Duh. Okay. Because the arm is going to have its own thing, and then I need to essentially. So we can get the outline ready, and then fill that in. And then we put the skin back. The thing is, my arms don't actually have regular skin. It's actually like fur, as you can see on my VTubes. So what I'm gonna end up doing now is we're gonna go that. Let's go over top of it. And we're basically gonna continue like this. I want it to kind of match up with the line of the shoulder. And then she's got it kind of layers. Because I'm trying to design this in a way where this is also going to be used to animate later. We're trying to keep the arms separate from the face so we can actually do a wave. So So I will still have a static wave, and then I'll make an animated one later on. But we'll still set everything up to work for both. Okay. Now the fingers are also technically white, so maybe like I have the white paws underneath. You just don't see it on the VTube model. So we're gonna do another layer, and I'm gonna do white, and then we're gonna, mind you, I'm also wearing those like gloves, so and we also have the stripes. Like, there's also the arm sleeve for the jacket, so I'm gonna, like... They're short sleeve, too, so we'll at least get to kind of see the stripes on the arm a little bit. Because then if I, go over the white, we're gonna make my little beans. And then I want to do the shadow for the hand itself. Mind you, with her gloves, they will kind of cover up the majority of this either way. Because then we've got the outline of her coat, which I'm gonna put over top. So this is gonna be for her sleeve. Like that. And then I gotta do a layer underneath the actual sleeve itself. guess the question is, do I want the gloves on or do I not want the gloves on? Because the way this kind of works is, because I layer everything in a very specific manner, I should be able to just take the arm and, you know, do like essentially like this back and forth to make it do a wave. You would still see the finger beans because of the way the gloves are. Which I would also have to make the gloves its own layer for now. So the gloves would kind of sit like that and split off. So that's the thing, it just depends. Because these are short gloves, they're supposed to like show off the fingers. Right? They're just kind of go about here. They're very short gloves, so... I guess I could have this little heart thing the inside the other way, like this. You can kind of see the bean a little bit. Maybe we'll do that then. Essentially, that's what the glove does. Of course, it's not gonna... Alright, so we can actually do that. I think that might work. And that way you get to see the fingertips and the bean on the inside a little bit. But then to me, now it feels like the glove is backwards. Now it feels like the glove's the wrong way. Nope. See, I have to have it solid. Actually, I'm just gonna do that. I need to redo my line work a little bit. It just feels weird if I don't do it that way. As much as I want to show off the bean in the inside, there's really no point if the glove is facing the wrong way. So we'll do that instead. Okay. Go back to the body, so I can at least get the illusion of the shape that I want. And then we gotta do the little neck thing. Let me hide the arm real quickly, so I can just finish the... I'm not completely trying to delete the lines, just... Actually, where do we do that? Okay, and then we're gonna do the outline for the coat. I need you to ban someone, Kip up. It's probably a bot. Am I gonna have to ban them myself? I don't know if you're there, Kip up. Yeah, I don't know if you're there, but I will. Did I do that right? Yeah, okay, yeah, they're banned. Okay, anyway, bots aside. Back to what I was doing. I really don't understand why people try to like need to do the bot thing. It's like, come on, I don't care. Like, I can get growth on my own, enjoy what I'm doing, and not do something I'm not supposed to be doing. So it's not that difficult. You know what I haven't done? Apparently just ran an ad. Never mind, I just ran an ad. I was gonna say I could run an ad real quickly. But we recently just ran an ad, so... Where is that little M mark? Where is it? I can just redraw it, I guess. Take my fangs. Okay, so the next thing really is a shade, and then... do the hair. So we're... Yeah, because first we're gonna do a static emote. And then we'll do the animated one at a later date. Okay. Go to... Okay. Meow. Okay, that's the glove. Yeah, the only thing left to do is gonna be those ears. Excuse me, which I'm gonna be semi-lazy about. Copy that over. Go all the way to the bottom. Paste that in. Let them merge it all together. Delete this one. That happened, but do that. Okay. Alright, I think the only thing left to really do is finish those eyes. And then her hair. And then at least this one will be done for now until I do anything with animating it. Let's see where her eyes. Okay. Meow. You know, one thing I really didn't... I mean, she does have the star in her eyes. I really don't know if I would, also do the eye whites in that one. This one makes more sense because it doesn't have, like, star in the eyes or anything like that. Okay, I think the only thing now is her hair. Which is always a chore in itself, but you know, that's fine. I don't know if my sinuses are bugging me again, or it's just these glasses. Which, again, they're not tight on my face, and they don't really, like... they don't, like, put pressure on my nose. They just kind of sit on the bridge. But I'm definitely feeling a little bit of nose strain again, so I'm just gonna take off my glasses for now. It's not like I really need them to see. I can see close just fine. So, it should be okay. I just gotta, like, be mindful. Hello, rewarding buds! My husband's not with me right now, but I can drag him in if you want. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can drag him in. I'm gonna drag his butt in here. Sure. Okay, he said sure. Hang on. Meow.
Hello.
Hello. Hobby reveal? Yeah, hobby reveal.
Hi, happy reveal.
Can everyone hear him okay? I'm just doing my email stuff, so nothing too crazy going on right now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You gonna keep the bald look, or
Hmm?
you gonna keep the bald look?
No!
Yeah.
No, hon, I have to do hair now. We had salmon and rice for dinner. I cooked food. It was good. Oh god, I'm so busy. What's up, brother? That's for you. That's for you, hon. Yesterday we were playing some Borderlands 2, right? For a bit.
Wow, it is going up.
It is going up. Damn.
Oh, it ain't going down yet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I always hate doing hair. I dread hair.
Like I said, bald is beautiful.
I'm not leaving her bald. He's such a dork. I'm giving her hair. God, why is it so warm? Excuse me. Aw. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being bald. I'm not, bald is fine.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Johnny Sins is bald.
I'm just saying, like, I gotta give her hair.
That's my hellfire.
I got no problem with people being bald. Goose Wayne at this point. Okay. Hi, Charles. You know, ironically, Charles, we are currently working on the wave emote right now. I am.
Yeah.
I just have it. I
Improve.
just have it hidden right now. I'm gonna want that arm probably on the top because it's gotta be above everything else. But hide it for now. So yeah, I'm actually working on the wave. I am gonna make it animated, not right away, but I should be able to use the 2D cubism program to just make a quick GIF of it waving. It's too Elon-isky. So, listen, this is just the thing in the email list. This is just happens to be the wave. The wave one, okay? I don't know what you want from me. That was more of a salute. We just did this one earlier. The Mao one. So, just to wave a little lower.
Look at that. Look at the life in those eyes. Look at the life in those eyes.
I know, it's Mao. Do I have starry eyes? I think I do on my model. Anyway, hair. Trying to do the hair. Give her some life. Give her some hair. God, I love this drawing monitor. Thank you for buying for it, Mihan. For
Yeah.
Christmas gift
Well, of
last
course.
year.
How else are you gonna do your job?
True, true, true. I think once we get this emote done, have I followed him yet? Like I said, his username is Jyther. I don't know if he's lurking. He's not lurking in the chat right now. But let me.
Oh, I could have typed. Yeah, I could have typed in chat.
It's the same photo that you see on stream. Same chibi face and everything. He's got like 80 followers. Hun, you have enough followers. You just need to stream enough and get enough viewage. You could get affiliate.
Oh no. Oh
Well,
no.
if you want help with that. I don't know what your main priorities are right now, but... Okay. Yeah, no, streaming does take a lot of time. And I happen to have more free time because he spoils me. today is his day off, and then tomorrow night he's gonna go back to work.
Oh,
Got any crazy stories, hun, to talk about from work, or anything going on, or just normal nights, or as normal as they get?
well, there was one guy who's I was caught trying to steal stuff. But the funny part was him calling me a pussy as he was trying to run away.
Oh
Of
my-
course, he's trying to go through a locked door, so I've just seen him just trying to jiggle it open and then, give up and try to go through the other doors everyone else goes through.
Oh my
Still calling me
god.
pussy through it.
But he's the one stealing.
He's the one running away while calling me one. It's like, alright, man, project all you want.
Good karma?
Make a
I
movie.
don't know.
I mean, to be fair, there was one guy that was like getting pissy at me because I told him not to ask people for money. Then he died. Or he got hit by a car and died.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Begs for money, dies. Ugh.
Yeah. Thankfully, it wasn't on our lot, so I don't have to do anything about it.
Yeah, I understand that the homelessness is bad, but you have dropped my hubby a follow. Oh, well, that's very much appreciated there.
Always appreciated.
Rewarding buds.
I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to.
We're gonna be doing basically like a couple emotes a day until I get them all redone. And I have to clarify, we've got 5 free standard emotes. That's the ones I'm starting with. And then I have to make 10 new tier 1 standard emotes, as well as I can make 10 animated tier 1 emotes. And then apparently I can unlock 2 additional animated emotes by using Twitch alerts. I have to look at that. And then I have like a slot for tier 2 and a slot for tier 3, as well as my bit tier emotes. How many emotes is that in general? 5, 15, 25, 6, 7. At least 30 emotes to draw for right now. No wonder why they're expensive to get from other people. Here I am, just going, I'm gonna draw it myself. How much do you generally pay for your emotes, hun? When you get a commission?
Before that, I think it was around. I wanted to say it's around like 30 something.
Okay, that's not bad.
Of course, I think I also buy like a few of them at a time anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, I've always been in the idea to make my own because I can and I know how. Mind you, I am using a template from another creator. I have the credit already for it on my stream, so it's really easy just to like remake new ones with the templates, and then I got the credit for it already. So, and they can be used for absolutely anything, but do not resell as your own. So, and I'm not selling these either way. I'm just using them for my own stream. one emote at a time. I think that's the only issue when you do change characters around a bunch, like I have. Mind you, I've made everything myself over the years. I was using a different character for the longest time. I was using like a purple pastel tiger look instead, and I liked it. And I used it for a while, but I wanted something that felt more like me, if that makes sense, right? So I ended up coming up with this design instead. Well, this character here, and did all this myself. I actually can open up the files to show you.
Not even just the 2D model, even the 3D version as
Yeah,
well.
I made the 3D as well. There's a 3D version in there. Where is... I think I had a... That's the other one. That's the old one. Alright, I think... Trying to remember... Oh, that's like the reference I was using originally. Where in the macaroni did I put it? I think it may be in my artwork instead. I mean, that's like the 2D. Oh, here it is. Here's the Photoshop file. So here's the whole thing, Jigger. You know, my character. And I know everything's kind of weird right now, but yeah. So I did everything myself.
Yeah, she's
And
missing the black void in the middle of her chin.
no, that's for like the movement. You can see how when I move up and down, it actually hides the line on the bottom of my chin a little bit. That's what that's for. Right? So like if I look down, you're not gonna see the line as much. But anyway, yeah. So I did all the artwork myself. I never streamed the artwork, by the way, when I was working on it. It was kind of like, oh, I'm just gonna work on it on my own. But
And at the time, you didn't really.
I really wasn't
You still didn't
streaming.
have a green card.
Yeah, I didn't have my residency yet, so I wasn't really streaming much. Though, I also have this design I would love to make into a V2 model as well. This is another design I did. This also feels like it suits me too. So, I'm an Aquarius. I also love tigers. I love mermaids. And I like fairies. So I kind of combined all three together. So it's a mermaid, tiger, fairy, shark kind of a thing. I don't know. It's a combination of all that. But, yeah, so there's this that I made. But then I decided to go with this instead. Like, this was great. But then, like, yeah, this feels also more like me because it's quite literally a tiger. But this was fun to kind of design and come up with the concept. My hair isn't really curly, but it does get wavy. So, and it's pretty long right now, which is why I was like, oh, this maybe could work, you know. But either way, I mean, ideas happen, and whether they come to fruition or not is a whole nother story. You'll like way past my thing. It just sounds a lot. I mean, yeah, it's fun. Now, all the movement, obviously, I had to do and learn myself. I got my toggles. Here, I could bring my virtual plushie of my hubby and my arm as well. I got Kip Pup as well. I have some, like, facial expressions. I would just turn OBS and talk and jump scare on folks on video chats. That'd be funny. But yeah, no, happy the way she's turned out, though, over the course of me, like, going back and trying to design my character. So her eye color is also based off my actual eye color. I have like a light green, blue, grayish eyes, and whatnot. So I made her eye color kind of based off my eye color. Just gotta hide the arm for now so I can see. Give a little bit more. So, but yeah, she's come a long way from where I initially had certain other looks or designs. Okay, I think the static emote is pretty much done. And then later on, like I said, I will make the animated version. So we won't worry about it just this moment. Because, like, it's gonna take me a bit longer to make everything animated. Sorry. Especially since, I could... Okay, well, I could show you an example. I'm gonna open up... I'm gonna open up the editor. And I'm going to... Basically, it's already in a Photoshop file, which is perfect. The only thing is this is not super well organized. Let me start joining things. You need a sit-down training session with me? Aw. So this is at the free version, and I should be able to essentially... I know I haven't updated it, whatever, that's fine. I gotta keep it under 100 layers, but... Like I said, the emote itself doesn't need to be essentially moving like crazy, so I'm gonna keep the whole head and face and body together. I could like say the new save first, but whatever, it's fine. And this is like the... This is the arm. We got the... That's the right ear. And then this is the left ear. So essentially what I would do is take this, save it, drag the Photoshop file into here. It's gonna load everything in. And I would essentially create the setup like you would for a regular model. I can like go into the arm here and I could add, it's been a while, but I could add a rotation deformer. Right, and then I can move. See if I remember how to move things. It's been a while. Okay. Actually, I think I can make custom ones. So we'd have it like here. And then when you rotate the arm, right? It would then move. And sometimes it takes a little bit to, again, I haven't done this in a while, so I might even like move the arm over a little bit so it's like about here. And then maybe scale it down a little bit so it's not as big. And then, so like I said, you gotta see, like the thing is, now I gotta consider, okay, if this is on a rotation, this arm down here is gonna be awkward because you're gonna be able to see the inside inlay. So what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna go back into my drawing, go back into the arm, I'm gonna rise it up. I'm gonna actually draw this going like down. Essentially, I'm gonna try to match the shape. Like so, and then when I can kind of put this back down. I'm gonna resave it and export it back. Resave it. I'm gonna remove this because I'm gonna just start over. So, okay, so now the arm is more. I'm gonna do from about here. This is a rotation on the arm. And I could technically do another rotation on the hand. And then, so then, like, obviously it's not connected to anything. That's the only thing, is, like, for parts, right? Like, I could separate this hand from the arm to have a little bit more of a waving motion, right? So instead of it just being like that, right? It could add a little bit to it. So then I would have to go back into here. This is why I don't generally like to apply all the layers right away, but I do want to keep this simple. I want this to be able to export. So, right, and then I think I would just go, can I not? I don't think I can animate it in here. It's been a while, so I think the free version doesn't let you animate. Which, if that's the case, then I could always do this instead. Because I have the arm here, and I have the model. I can just basically essentially rotate the arm myself. Right? And then just do like 1, 2, 3. And then just have the exported images out. And then just align them to make a wave. So that would work too. But right now, we're not going to worry about the actual animation. I don't know if I can... Again, I'll have to look at the cubism and stuff later to see if I can still set and make an animated GIF with it. If not, I'd have to pay for a subscription. And yes, my hobby spoils me, but he doesn't have to spend money on me if I don't feel like I'm going to use the program. So, we'll just move on to another emote. Let's see. Which one should I do next? I got the heart one, the raid, and then like the light sticks. Which one should I do, hon?
I mean, I didn't even see that.
Well, we got the heart one, the raid, and then the light sticks.
biased towards the heart one.
Let me do the heart one? Okay. Well, hun, specifically, I am gonna be making emotes like this for us together, or, there's a bunch of cute, like, coupley ones on here. Right now, I'm just focusing on the first 5 free follower standard emotes.
Yeah.
But there was one that was like, hang on, where is it? I need to like do that. There's this one that does a heart, so we could do one on one side and then flip it, and then you on the other. Or there was a hug one. There was this one here. Oh, in the future at least. Except I'd give him the same kind of outfit look that your doll has, or at least the one I'm holding, to match the model. But it would be the same. It'd be you still. Anyway, we'll do the heart one then. Okay, well, first things first, I have to delete the ear. Say goodbye to the ear! No ears for me! I have cat ears! And actually, I'm gonna reopen...
Always double up on ears. You can hear extra well.
No ears. I don't want human ears. I have cat ears. I need to copy that. And I'll just hide it for now. No human ears. Just cat ears. Right, I gotta lock it, unlock it, so for reference. Okay. I mean, this is not gonna be too difficult. Well, that was for a minute. What happens if I can control V? That's pasting. So, whenever you want to copy something, like for example, I want to separate this blush, putting out the heart from the blush. So if I press Control X, that cuts it, and then Control V pastes it. Or if I want to just copy it, Control C and then V to copy it. So, is that like the Helen Daniel post? Well, no, it's just for copying and pasting. A lot of programs use Control C, Control V, or Control X and then Control V to paste. So, Blender does, Clip Studio, most programs that I know of. Am I good with editing? Editing in what way? I can. Excuse me. I've done editing in the past, in school and everything. Depends on what type of editing you mean, whether it's like video editing, photo editing. Well, thank you, Charles. And so, that crack in my neck. Hang on, we're gonna run a quick ad right now to push back the pre-roll ads and everything, or the ads in general. for a minute and afterwards in a bit. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not anywhere near it to looking like something like this yet. When you first kind of start, I kind of want to make that heart more. Well, there we go. I like that red better. Okay. I don't know what is that? What is there? There's nothing there. I need to separate the brows. Oh, I sneezed. I sneezed earlier. Sorry, might be trauma. Oh, oh no. I don't know what's so traumatic. I'm sorry. I sneezed really loud. Oh, my nose. My nose. Oh, the image induced trauma. Oh, I'm so sorry. It takes a bit to draw everything on top. It doesn't just happen. Actually, speaking of which, I'm gonna be. Oh, it's an H3 joke. I don't know what is H3, hon? Do you know what H3 is?
Ethan, I think.
Oh. Well, I don't want to traumatize anyone, I'll tell you that much. I guess that doesn't really matter because I'm gonna be... because connect the dots. Hey, he knows. He knows. I don't know certain things. Maybe because I wasn't exposed to it or had it around or anything. No. Even though I'm the older one. Strange how that works.
Well, so it's like a 4-year difference. You know, that time period, that's not really too long.
No, but there's gonna be things culturally or socially that you know about that I have no clue. Or it was never maybe something I was interested in, so I never really got to know what it was. So. I know this is just gonna get covered with the jacket, but I still want at least the color be correct. Okay, well, I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. Don't expose all my secrets, hon. Kidding. I got no secrets.
Uh-oh. Oh, she went to mission. Can't say I do. I just only know what age she is. Even then, he isn't really my cup of tea. I say it wasn't really true. I mean, I remember watching some of his skits back then when he used to do those instead of all the podcasts he does now.
Okay. I am back. You
I mean, I
exposing?
don't really care about that stuff, so
You didn't expose anything?
no, I haven't exposed anything yet.
Hmm. Okay.
Unless it's really funny.
Yeah, like that one time?
Not like too harmful. Yeah, like when you're trying to buy nose plugs and you already got scuba goggles.
He's go. He's gonna want to have to explain that. I'm too embarrassed.
Yeah, well, we were going out to get some swimming equipment because she wanted to go swimming again. And as we were looking for goggles, she picked out a pair that was like the scuba goggles and nose guards and whatnot, really thick, kind of rimmed ones. And for some reason, she's asking me to go to my phone to look up to see if they also had any sort of nose guards. And I'm just kind of standing there looking at her like, hey, hun, you know, you already got them scuba goggles. Why do you need the nose guards as well? And she's just like, oh my God. It just felt so embarrassed after that whole thing. And like, she thought she had like the small ones that like you see like Olympic swimmers or whatnot.
No, in my brain, I remembered I used to own a pair of the standard goggles where I had nose plugs. And because of that, my brain literally thought, wait a minute, I still need nose plugs. I have the earplugs and I have the goggles, but I don't have nose plugs. And Jared, my husband, kept going, hon, look, you have the nose guard. You don't need nose plugs. And I was like, but I do. It was such a blonde moment. I guess it's not as bad about the home button situation. Maybe.
Oh yeah, that one.
I think the home button situation was a little bit more I used to. It was like the one that you just attached on top of your nose and it pinched it closed. That's what I remembered using a long time ago. But the pair that we bought was like scuba goggles, so it has the nose thing. So you don't need them. But my brain was so like insistent, and I needed nose plugs. So that was interesting. I was yeah. So yeah, do not do underwater flips. The pool's too short. Either way, there's only like a 5 foot deep pool that barely is primarily maybe just 4 feet deep. Really, when how much your dad fills it. So.
Right.
Anyway. Yeah. Remember with the home button? The home button.
Yeah, she didn't know what the home button was for some reason.
That's a whole nother thing that happened. So we were playing Red Dead Redemption. I can't sleep unless I have the chlorine in the initial passage. But yeah, we were we're gonna play Red Dead 2 together, and he needed to add me to the account, like, as friends. And so he kept telling me to, well, press the home button to open it up to accept his friend request. And
Before I was telling her to press like back and right bumper because that was just the combination for controller, but she didn't know what the back button was either. So I'm just like, okay, just press the home button. Because I'm like, okay, you probably know where the home button's at. And she's like, wait, you mean like the Xbox, like the little Xbox button? And I'm like, no, the home button on your keyboard. And like, she thought it also meant the Windows button. Then I'm like, that's not the home button, that's the Windows key. Like, no, that's the home button. And so I think I had to show her a picture of like, this is what the home button looks like.
you made me turn on my webcam to show my
like,
keyboard. Because I couldn't tell still. I'm like,
yeah.
where's the home button? And then when I finally saw it, I was like, fuck.
It's a woman moment, don't worry.
It was such a blonde. I was like, I felt so embarrassed. I'm like, damn. Anyway, it was funny. It was really funny though. We couldn't stop laughing after. Apparently, I don't know where the home button is. I don't know where home is, but I know where the Windows key button is. Oh, that was such a blonde moment of my part. You know what it is too? There's certain keys that I just don't use, so I'm not paying attention to them, right? So if you told me to click the insert key, I'd be like, what insert key? Right? Because I don't really touch it. I know it's there. Oh, I have a full keyboard. I'm usually using the numpad and certain shortcut keys for Blender. That's usually what I'm doing. Or I'm using the drawing monitor as I am now. And that doesn't really require much key work. Anyway, yeah, I've had moments. I've had my moments. I don't think I've really done too many embarrassing or like upsetting things around you though. Oh. You messed
No.
up? What'd you mess up on?
That's nothing.
Yeah, I didn't know where the home key was. It was really okay. It was a really bad blonde moment, alright? Like I was clearly not paying attention at all. So I know where the home key is now. I'm never gonna forget it at that point. After such an experience. You know what?
Excuse me.
Excuse you. Your home key is a sound drop. I don't think I need the wave thing opened up. Yeah, because for the jacket, I mean... Yeah, I feel like we've all had weird moments from not knowing where something is, or getting confused, or... in my case, not listening properly. Okay.
Yep.
It happens. It's not the worst thing ever.
Worse.
Well, that one makes sense, but this one's gonna be like... there. I'm gonna try to probably keep this a little bit more simple, since unfortunately the way the heart emote kind of works is it's kind of hard to really do much around here. So I just probably focus on her hair now. Yeah, this is the Photoshop file that I actually used for my V2 model. You see how high quality, high res it is. And then obviously there's my husband and Kippo. I could also hide them, I believe. So, a lot of layers in order to make things animated. But it's nice because I have like the nice reference of the hair and everything. You still get Howie vibes. Is it because they're bald? Is that the only reason why? No? You have to explain that to me a little bit more because, I mean, is it just the specific emote that gives you that vibe? Or is it just my character? Or is it, I don't know. I don't understand. Oh, it's just that photo. Okay. 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 Wow. Alright, that's good. Now, it won't take me too long to finish this one up. No.
Well, hmm. Elf.
I'll be you cute.
Yeah, I know.
You're very cute. BL3? Is that Wait. Which game is that? Is that Baldur's Gate 3?
No, Borderlands.
No. Oh, Borderlands 3.
Where's the Ellen Gate?
I don't know. My brain thought Shut up. My brain thought the other one. I don't know too. Do you play Borderlands 3, hon?
Played it once.
I mean,
probably to play it again after.
we both have
2.
Baldur's Gate 3 though as well. Yeah.
I was playing with a work buddy. Oh. I know. I tried to play Borderlands 3 and I was at least a decent bit. Of course, I'm gonna have to mute all dialogue because it's annoying as shit.
Oh, Bard on Baldur's Gate 3? I think I usually play Druid over mine.
Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Consider.
Okay, I feel like the heart one's pretty much done. There's not much I could do because of the shape and look, so as long as the silhouette's there and you can tell who it is. My buddy played Borderlands 3 with me. He's very casual, so picking him up every 3 minutes gotta be a pain. I don't do too bad, like when we played Borderlands 2 together. I have my moments where I'm in the wrong spot at the wrong time. Generally, I'm pretty good at, like, not dying. Generally. Okay, so next I get to do the light sticks or the raid one. Which one, hun?
Let's do the light sticks.
Light sticks? Okay, I'll do the light sticks then. Yeah, like I'm generally pretty good at not dying until it happens. I don't know why they do that thing where they, like, don't fill it in all the way. What's going on? Oh, that's weird. The light sticks. Okay, so like these didn't. Why can't you actually fill in the line? Why is this locked? Like actually fill in the line properly. Because if it's layered right. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that is so bizarre. Might as well just keep this of the outline than in general. Of course, I have to like separate all the blush and everything. I'm just wondering for you guys if it's better for me to stream like more towards the late early evening. I don't know, like during the afternoon or whatnot. There might not be as many people around, but unless I want to take a break from emotes. We've gone through already today, which is pretty good. Charles, you still hanging out? Are you still lurking in the background? Did you want to do some more puzzles? Or... I'm gonna switch it up for a little bit. Like I said, we got 3 emotes done. I don't want to switch them yet until all 5 are done. And then I'm gonna have to make way more. You can join later? Okay. How about this? I will continue working on this for a little bit longer. Maybe try to get the 4th one done. Wow. Question, what color should the light sticks be, hun? Should I do like a purple and then a yellow maybe? What do you think? Or should I do like a green? Oh, I could do a
That's
blue.
a good question.
I think that can work, and then I can add layers to it to give it more of a lighty stick effect. I think I'll go with that for now. screenshot because, or like, that one's fine. I just need the color. Really don't need the shading around the neck. So I will separate the shading from the light stick. For the blush, it's its own. Also, those brows are not separated right now. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Whoop. Okay, and then I need to do... Okay, for the actual jacket. You were tired for the evening? Have a good night. Well, thank you for hanging out there, rewarding buds. You have a wonderful sleep.
Have a good one.
You gonna leave the call sit now, hun, or are you gonna continue to hang out with me?
The what?
Are you gonna leave call, or are you gonna continue to hang out? I mean, it's up to you.
I'll dip for now.
Okay. Love you.
Alright, I love you.
Mwah. You're
Well,
cute. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Oh yeah, I gotta copy like the. I do want to at least get all 5 standard emotes done tonight. And I mean, if I do, it's just gonna mean that I can, maybe do some more tomorrow? Part of me just wants to kind of like copy the hair over, but because it's a different angle and everything, I'm just gonna have to redraw it again. How good. Well, okay, as for these glow sticks, kind of want them to. Something like that, and then we're gonna do a layer. Maybe we'll do that, but I'll think about it after. We'll do the hair next. What? Should be fine. It's not like I'm doing anything crazy with them. You know what I forgot to do is my end mark. Sorry if I'm not like being super talkative. I get pretty focused when I'm drawing, but I am here. I'm doing things. So. I almost feel like I kind of have to do this. We're gonna do the first half. Like normally. And then the second half. Like that. And then I can add the colors in. Well, I hope everyone's having a good night so far. Today is Thursday, I believe? Yeah, it is Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. So, if anyone's got plans or things you're gonna do for the weekend, I probably myself, if I want to, I might do some more streaming over the weekend. Maybe I'll do more emotes or play some games. Or I'll do some model stuff. I'll figure that out. But I feel like that's mainly my plans, so. I would have loved to go swimming today, but water's too cold apparently. Oops, I mean to be saving this one, not the other one. You know, as much as I don't mind doing the work and drawing and making everything, I can understand why a lot of people will go pay someone else to do sort of stuff like this, but I do enjoy the process for myself, so it's not too big of a deal. I'm gonna have to deal with the glove situation. Where's the outline? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, over the jacket. Okay. I have to still make her gloves, and then I do this hand as well. Like I said, it won't take me too long to finish this one. And they are emotes, so you won't see a crazy amount of detail on them when they shrink up. I would like to add some stripes or variation to the fur, too, though. Even if it's just lightening things up a little bit. And then adding the stripes, or like the semblance of stripes. Look like that. And the little dots go on her hands. Alright, that looks better. Okie dokie. Now, the question is, do I want to, like, create, like, a glow effect now? We could, just, like, kind of go like this. And then like that, and then we're gonna blend in like that. I think that would work. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna export. Out this one now. Okay, so the only one left I need to do for, at least for today, would be the raid one. And then I could switch all these new ones over for the standard free emotes. quick stretch. Oh. Okay. About 9:30 now. I can always save this one for tomorrow. Like I said, I'm gonna basically keep semi-working on emotes until all of them have been replaced to reflect the new character, so... you know what? Let's get this one done too. We'll get it done. And then I get this switch. And then we can switch the standard ones at least. Because these ones, I've heard one light sticks them out. I'm just making sure that... Yeah, this they rotate its thing. Okay, I don't know then why I was being weird. Mouth. It's saying that this is the blush, but I'm gonna delete that. Don't need that. And that's gotta separate for the inside of the mouth. Okay, I'm gonna have to separate these eyes still. The actual lashes. Or I could just try to draw over it. Oh, wrong pen. Okie dokie. Let me see if we can't get those brows separated, or I'll probably just erase. I'll just have to select them with the pen. Does that work, or should I use a different font? I feel like I gotta use a different font. Hang on. Let me use a different font. That one might work better. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Let's see. Excuse me, my god, I'm tasting not. I am tasting my dinner right now. Okie dokie. What's next? I need to do that little red part. Now the next thing to do, you know, a few things I may have forgotten is like my little markings. Like for example, she's got a beauty mark by her mouth, and then by her eye, which is also reminiscent to me, like my actual so. So always put the markings where it can be. It's just gonna bug me if I don't do it. Even if you don't really notice it from afar. Also, I didn't realize the eyes got fudged up from... Hang on. little footstep there. It's fine, I could fix it. Okay, back to this one. I had to fix that. Okay, what's next? I believe we're gonna do... Even if it's just the start of the outline, it's the silhouette of that, and then the coat or the jacket would be done around it. Now, oh, emotes take a lot of time. So many layers. Ugh. Okay, well, she's gonna be wearing her gloves still. Before we do that, we're gonna go back to the lead. Parts here, and we're gonna. Widen up just a little bit. Okay, and then we're gonna add the gloves. Okay. Getting closer. After the gloves and the sweater, the jacket's done, I still have to do her hair. The little face mark, all that. Getting there though. Oh, I still gotta do her stripes as well. There we go. Okay, next would be... I guess I accidentally did that. Where are my eyes? Oh, wait, now that just didn't copy over. Okay, now what's next to do? I'm assuming it's just the hair, really. I don't think you really see the M mark of this style, so with the way the forehead's so up. So we're just gonna do the hair now. And then once the hair's all done, then this will be done as well. Zoom out so I can see her hair. I guess I should copy the ears. Hang on, file, open. Copy that. Paste it in. So once I have my ears in place, even though you might not see them as much of this, but like, look up, right? I guess I'm gonna like do really short, but wide strokes, kind of emulate the I could also copy this half here. Copy, paste. I'll flip that around. And do that. And I'll just carefully kind of delete parts there. And then, show the part that goes there, and then the only thing left to do is just making sure we can fill in the color. Meow! Hi, Kid Pop. We're so close to finishing the first 5. I've got so far 4 done. And this one, once this one's done, then we at least call it a day for the emotes. So and then at least my beginning emotes will be done. I'm not gonna be done completely, obviously. I'm still gonna have a lot more to make, but I think we made really good progress today. done. I think after I get this one done, we'll switch to Jigsaw Puzzle Dreams for a bit, just to relax and do some puzzles. So yeah, we just gotta finish this last bit and but yeah, no, I think because tomorrow's Friday, I'm probably planning to do more emotes tomorrow. So for you guys to make a mental note, maybe clip this to look at it later, but for all the emotes here, let me just hide this thing here. I want you guys maybe to figure out which ones you want me to do tomorrow. These ones are the next sets are gonna be for the tier 1. So all of these that I have circled, I've already done. So the heart, the glow sticks, the raid, the Mao, and the wave. So technically tomorrow, when I do some more, we're gonna start picking out what emotes we're gonna have for the first tier sub. I could have 10 total of like standard, and then 10 animated. So there's gonna be a decent variety. I feel like any of the standard emotes typically be animated. Like the pa 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 is gonna be the animated one, same for the pot cat. So that's two already. You know, just an example. But so tomorrow we're gonna look through this again and figure out what emotes we're gonna do next. After these ones are done, because I like I said, not too difficult. It's just this last little bit here now. All right. I think that's it for this one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to replace upload these new ones and then switch them to the standard ones. So we'll start with the raid one. Um, before I upload though, I'm gonna have to remove, so I can name it the same. We're just gonna remove these real quickly. And then I'm going to delete this one, and then we'll add my new one. And then I gotta delete my heart. And then we'll add it again. And then I gotta delete the wave, and then we'll add it again. Do I have another wave still? Oh, I did not delete it. Okay. Okay, and then we need to add the light sticks. We'll add the Mal one first. And then I'll add the light sticks, and then I could switch. Okay. I love how it's gonna pending the approval for the Mal. What the hell? Anyway, what do you mean you're pending for approval for Mao? It doesn't like Mao. What's wrong with this? What's wrong with it? It's just got Mao. Hopefully it should be fine. I mean, it will take a bit to update the new ones, but hopefully they approve it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I mean, Mao's not a bad word or anything. That's the first time I've had an email where it's saying that it needs the pen to be approved. I guess it could be considered suggestive, but well, I guess we'll find out. Anyway. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna take a break from the emotes since I've made 5 already, and I don't know about the Mal one. It's weird because it's like it's literally this one with the starry eyes. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. Alright, guys. Aside from that one, I hope it gets approved. I mean, there's just nothing wrong with it. We got these ones now. I'm gonna run an ad for right now while I switch things over. Oh. Why does that not like letting me search it up? I guess I just gotta open up Steam. Aw, gamer, thank you for giving Zane a sub. I don't even think he's around right now, as far as I know. He might be doing his own thing right now. But thank you for giving him a gift sub there, the gamers. I'm just switching up games right now. So we're gonna play some jigsaw puzzles for now to try to calm down after all those emotes. So many emotes. It doesn't like my mouth though. I don't know why. Anyway. How's it going, gamer? Okay, we did that one yesterday. We did that one. We did that one. We did that one. This one might be fun. Let's do this one. If anyone wants to join, the code is on the top right corner. Whoa. Sliding on me. Seriously, why are you being a butt? Please approve my emote. There's nothing wrong with it. Oh well, at least the 4 are good. Yeah, so I'll probably play a couple puzzles and probably not much else for tonight. Maybe at least do one puzzle for going for ending tonight. Oh, that sound was so good though for dinner. I would probably eat fish every day if we could. Uh, Fortunately, fish tends to be pretty expensive, but we always manage to get our fish like discounted or on sale, or we see something of a good price amount for the both of us. My husband and me will like share a giant fillet of salmon and like cut it in half. Tomorrow, I'm either going to make beef stroganoff or I will make some chili. I haven't really determined quite exactly which one, but it's gonna be either or. If I make the chili, I'm gonna throw it in the slow cooker. Ew. So it's something I can start like in the morning of, or even tonight, and just let it slow cook all night. I know my hubby won't mind either way, or either one, essentially. Unless you guys want to decide for me. Chili or beef stroganoff? Because I'll make either one. I also have like those like pre-made, ready-to-eat salads. So maybe I'll make that too for myself tomorrow as well to have on the side. It is. Oh, no wonder why it's so warm in my room. My door is closed. Close my door. Why did my husband close my door? It is freaking warm in here. Aw, gamer, thank you for the purrs. I love the purrs. So, I will always keep that redeem as low as possible. Because I really like the purrs. I don't know, it's just very therapeutic, so... Okie dokie. I'm gonna run one more 1-minute ad just to kind of push the pre-roll. And, you know, so that we don't get ads for another couple hours. I hope you're doing well, though, gamer. If you're still around. I also have a bowl of chips, so sorry if I mute constantly. I think the last thing you guys want is to hear me munching and crunching on some chips. Nom 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 nom. Let's see, did it approve that email yet? No, it's still pending. That is so weird. Anyway, whatever. It doesn't like the Mal Kit Pub. It's like, oh, we gotta look at that email. Yeah, that email is sus. Saucy. Even though it's not. It literally is just going Mao with starry eyes. I know! It still says it's pending. There's nothing wrong with it, though. I'm wondering if it is because of the mouth. Like the mouth, right? We may have to change it. We might have to do a different Mao after tomorrow. Or like, make the mouth less Mao, right? Like a wee tiny little Mao. You know what, better what? Let me just do that real quickly. Let me see. Let me just check. Let me do a check sees. Okay, what's wrong with it? I honestly think it's just the mouth is too big. Hang on, I'm gonna... cut that. Where is my mouth? I'm gonna scale that. Wait, did I not? Oh, I've gotta pick up the mouth shadow too. We're gonna actually scale it down. Like that. And then... I'm just gonna get rid of... Is that doing that? No, it's not. It's... No. Where are you picking up this outline now? Oh, it's here. No. Where are you picking up? That's gotta be not the blush. Is that the outline? No. Where is that? That should be better, honestly, though. Hang on. Let me try this. We'll delete that one. And then I'll add it again. Maybe I shouldn't call it Mao. Maybe that's also what it doesn't like. I'm gonna call it a star eyes. Or star E for like star eyes. And let's see if it still gives me a hard time. Nope, it's not. Okay. Anyway, apparently that fixed it. I don't ask how I don't know. I don't understand Twitch sometimes. It will be Mao in our hearts, okay, K-pop? But to everybody else, it's Star Eyes. Or Star's Eyes, whatever I named it. So, it is what it is. As long as I got it to work, because there's nothing wrong with the email. In our hearts, it will be known as Mao. But the way it's read is not. I mean, at least it didn't, like, downright flag it as, like, no. It just was pending. And I was like, you know what? I'll fix this up real quick. It could be worse, though, right? Mau mau. I'm also wondering if I want to change my theme, my stream theme, but I still think it works with this one. But you know, I might find something in the future to switch to for my theme. This the one I'm using. I paid for on on Etsy, so I can probably find a different one too. It's just me. Okay, I think I got all my edge pieces and everything else is decently organized for now. Yes, I'm very OCD about it, apparently. Don't ask me why. I just am. What's crazy is apparently I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. I've said this before. I used to be able to stream like long period streams non-stop. So yeah, almost 6 hours. I'm just wondering if I have to call it a little earlier tonight, since I've done a lot today already. See you all guys again tomorrow, maybe? I mean, 6 hours is a long, pretty long stream. I'll probably just end up watching stuff on YouTube or reading then if I, head out for the night then. Since at least we got the first 5 emotes done. And then I have to make 10 tier 1s, 10 animated ones, 1 tier 2, and 1 tier 3, and then the 3-bit tier emotes. So, yeah, I would say we can call it for the night. Let's see, let's find someone to raid. You know what? Let's give Zane a raid. He's just started streaming, I believe. No, shit. He's been streaming for 7 hours? Damn, never mind. He's been streaming longer than me. You know what? We'll pop him a raid. We'll give him a raid. Make sure to copy the raid message. And whatnot. And we'll give him a raid. I don't know if he's going to continue streaming for longer or if he's also going to end his stream soon, but let's go say hi to Zane. He's a good friend of mine. Honestly, I've pretty much known him for about the same amount of time I've been streaming and playing VR chat, so about 7 years. But yeah, no. He also does VTubing and he's a goofy, funny covers. But no, he's super cool. He's got a cool wolf avatar and everything. So anyway, let's go give him a raid and say a warm hello and give him a bit of a surprise, right? Why not? So you all have a good night, a good evening. I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll probably work on more emotes and try to get more done. So with that being said, I'll see you all. Bye bye.